Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. It's Monday, but more importantly, this is International Crow and Raven Appreciation Day. So, very truly and legitimately Crow Day. I mean, every day is Crow Day, but this one especially is Crow Day. I thought I would get into the mood, into the spirit, celebrate by playing a crow game for this most corvid of days. So I have on deck just crow things. And I hope you all enjoy and get into the spirit. Oh, most definitely. You're about to see, Yukonor. You're about to see. There's a very good reason I tagged you. I am in fact holding the right trigger to fly. You were very tilted over the fact that that was not an option in Death's Door, but here we are. Ian, thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Happy Crow Day to you. My, you're growing so fast, little crow. You make me proud to be your grandma. I remember being young like you, so full of energy, so full of not having back pain. Alas, I am already at the tender age of 32. It is almost time for you to leave our nest and see the world. But first, you must abide by our tradition. Before Crow can leave, they must help maintain our nest. Can you drop down, find an item that you like, and bring it back to me? You got it. Okay, we got plenty of options here. Hourglass, a bomb, glasses. I think the bomb is speaking to me personally. Oh no, that's a globe. That's a globe. Never mind. Misinterpreted the shape of that. We'll do the specs. Beautiful! With every generation, our nest changes and evolves. Now, it is time I give you something from the nest. Something very special. Nice, I got sunglasses. These glasses have been worn by me when I was your age. And my grandma before, and my grandma's grandma before. They are a reminder of what slick birds we are. Our sacred family heirloom. Treasure it well. Now, go on. There is still much to learn. Talk with the various animals in the village. They will teach you all the crowy things. Go on and have fun. Okay, I thought the animals were going to talk to me. It would appear I was misled by Grandma Crow. I guess the rabbits aren't conversationalists. Hazard, Moisen, Holonut, Opsby. Good to see you all. Ian, how are you? Okay, gotta meet Ponyhawk, the squirrel, hedgehog, and peacock. Taco Bell sounds like a terrible decision, but that's on you, Ian. Hola, Crow! I'm the mystical half-pony, half-hawk. A ponyhawk, if you will. A rad creature of sick moves and immeasurable speed. Speaking of... Tired of flying slowly? There's an advanced form of flight called... the swoop! Every time you swoop, you gain a bit of speed. Hold down fly button and then press down swoop for a second or two, then release swoop. You do not need to release fly button while swooping. Repeat this pattern to cover great distances quickly. Here, practice by flying through these rings behind us using swoop. Alright, you got it, Chief. Okay. Whoop, missed that ring. Radical! Practice this pattern and you'll move through the world much quicker. You can try restarting to try again. It's tricky, but you'll get the hang of it. I think I will give that another shot, try to do it a little more smoothly. Okay, seems like I lose alt- oh yeah, well, it's swooping. I should have inferred that from the very way it was described. Hey, you! I'm gearing up for winter and my kidlets, those little rascals, scattered my walnuts. Can you use your amazing beak and bring them back to me, pretty please? When you carry an object, you'll see a red aiming crosshair on the ground. It shows where the object will fall if you release it. So you can drop the walnuts in front of me from the air. Try it! Yukinor, you're asking to have a walnut dropped in your head. Much think! Remember, not all objects can be picked up. Some will be too heavy. You'll get a hang of it, though. And don't forget to keep checking your map and quest log if you get lost. Okay, squirrel, go bye-bye now. Hey, are you on Flip Flap? Darling, what do you mean you don't use Flip Flap? Over 13 million daily active users, 400,000 hours of content, 2 billion minutes watched to date. What do you mean those numbers mean nothing to you? Those numbers mean everything. Well, let's start you off with baby steps. How about just one quick photo, one little selfie? Just something to document your journey. Try it now. All right. Okay, how do I... Alright. Controls aren't as smooth as I hoped they would be for the camera mode. Okay, that actually took a screenshot. Okay, because Yukinor is a constant hater. Know your items. Okay, food gives you more poop. Special food. I would assume this modifies my poop. It does indeed. Let's see if I can... There we go. Right on target. I should see if I can burn down the hut. Yes, we can in fact burn down the hut. Based Just Crow Things devs. Go ahead and try this. Ah! I overslept! Thanks for waking me up, bird. I need to go save the world. So committing arson got us an elf cap. Okay, this appears to be a gas can. Bet you think you're smarter than me, huh? Yeah, I haven't met you, but yes. So, this might sound like a weird flex, but I think I can talk to animals. You can understand me, right, bird? Right, bird? You're hearing this. I'm not insane, right? Tell me I'm not insane. Tell me! Alright, I'll tell you. There's the hedgehog. Help! Humans! Humans invading our forest! You're a bird, right? One of them wingy fellas, right? Do you realize you have a special power? A power no other creature possesses? Can you guess what it is? Wrong! You can poop down on unsuspecting humans. Please, use this power to scare off the humans up ahead. Oh, and if you run out of poops, don't forget to eat some fruit. Alright, you got it, Chief. Am I poop maxed? Yeah, that seems to be the maximum number. Okay, we've talked to all the tutorial NPCs. There's more tutorial oh, poop on the humans. Okay. I mean, where were the other humans? I only saw the princess. Now that's just Pony Hawk. I mean, scarecrows aren't human, though. I mean, we'll pause for a moment here. See about... Oh. That was just the squirrel's nuts glowing. For some reason, I thought she had a different line of dialogue for me. Okay, no, the princess didn't count either? I beg your pardon? Still 0-3. I mean, I think I got it. I'm pretty confident in my ability to continue. So I got the flower crown, didn't unlock the other hat. Apparently, the Snow White princess was not human. Well, well, well. If it isn't the new crow in town, eh? Yeah, yeah! Who do they think they are? Ooh, looks like you got yourself sunglasses, huh? Ah! Give me those! You ain't cool enough for sunglasses. Yeah, not cool enough. So uncool. Besides, we need them more than you. We have bigger plans in mind, you dig? So go back home, kid. You ain't getting them back. Caw-caw! 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 Okay, that was disrespectful. That was very hurtful. Yukinor, it's strange that this is the second time that's happened. My, you're quite the adventurous bird. Looks like you unlocked some new hats. You can always change your appearance by visiting me right here. Don't be a stranger, come by. Okay, this bot needs to learn that I've already got the best viewers. I mean, that depends, Yukinor. Are you cheap? Is the land being grayed out intentional? Is this something that, as I finish the levels, color returns to the world? Crostomize your bird. Okay, I have an issue with this game. A backpack is not a hat. For the record, a backpack is not a hat. We'll go with the Elfish cap. Well, it looked like it was being worn around the back of the neck, which would not make it a hat. Alright, to the quaint town. Hello, J-Debs. I hope you're having a great crow day. My, your glasses are gone! And other bigger objects seem to be stolen as well. Seems like the beginning of a grand adventure. Let me explain how this goes. Caw-caw! There are animals all over this land who need your help. You can find them easily by checking your map. Go talk to them, learn what they need, help them, and earn Croputation. Once you hit 100 Croputation, you can move on to the next area. Each area lets you earn up to 150 Croputation, though. So you don't need to help all the animals, just enough. Open the pause menu to check your progress, your tasks, and your current Croputation. Okay, if we see even a single owl requesting help, they're not getting a damn thing. That's all. Have fun now. Okay, what's... Crowy, darling. Look at the shadows on the ground. Those dastardly crows are stealing all sorts of objects. Speaking of missing stuff, where's your swag? What? You don't have swag? What kind of a crow? Darling, if you want to be the star of Flip Flap, you need swag. fly around and find some shiny gold trinkets and bring them here. If you want to take on those mean crows, you need to have style. Also, here's a tip. Swoop into a human to make them drop an item or snatch it off their hands. In fact, swooping into any object will pick it up if it's not too heavy. Got it? Well, go on, swagger up. JDebs, that might be explained by the fact that OBS is currently showing my bitrate as in the red, despite the numbers being good. If it's fine for others, then it might be a you issue and you need to refresh. I'm not sure. Okay, collect coins, collect chalice, bowl, key. You, sir, get destroyed. I got a coin. Is that not... It doesn't seem to be incrementing the number I see on the objective counter. That's bizarre. I was under the impression that I had to put it on that square, but I guess that makes sense. Looks like we're in Japan. I got a chainsaw! Oh, no, that's a leaf blower. Leaf blower. My mistake. Can I help you, sir? Okay, no, but I can abduct you. Here, have a pet squirrel. Alright, more coins. On top of... Oh, wait, no, this is a goblet. It was on top of a useless cardboard box. Alright, we got a salary man down here. Appreciate the coin, bozo. Oh, I'm guessing Squirrel Mama wants to find her kids. Unsuccessful swoop there. Okay, you're just a brokey. I was under the impression you'd have money for me. Alright, let's try the salary man. There we go. Alright, that's 3 coins. Now we just need a key. Somebody apparently dropped the rope? Did I bump it to Dark Season? No, what I'm seeing is a broom. Yeah, I wonder if I can be even more of a menace with the broom. Apparently so. Broom is OP. Good day, bird. I am Rupert the Hedgehog. You might have seen my twin brother around. While me and my brother are quite different in many ways, what we do share is certain thirst for unadulterated chaos. It would please me deeply to see you blow away some of the humans with briefcases. How do you blow them away? Why, I will leave that up to you to figure out. Oh, and while you fly around, poop on some cars along the way. Humans love it when you decorate their cars. You got it, Chief. I'll get right on that. Okay, I misplaced the leaf blower. Why is there just a glowing golden spot in midair? I swooped through it? Well, presumably, but I didn't get it. I am an absolute fool. Okay, that's a blowtorch. Well, if I were a leaf blower, where would I have placed myself? I think it was somewhere in this general vicinity. I was asking myself the same thing, Fabra. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like they catch fire, they just get spooked. Hey! That was rude of you. Get torched, idiot. Okay, there's a bread with a smiling face. Hi, my name's Pit. I'm guessing this is some sort of secret. Or some sort of collectible. I mean, I'm not even sure what I do with Pit over here. That's extremely powerful poop. Set off the alarm and knocked all the tires off. Does the bus count? It does indeed. Okay, that one caught fire. And we found the key. Alright, reputation up. Oh, okay. I thought blow away meant literally with the leaf blower, but it's just harass the salarymen. Okay, I seem to have abducted the squirrel. Unintentionally. I'll put you here for safekeeping. Now, there's got to be another car somewhere in the vicinity. There's one flipped over here. I'm not sure if... No, it's perfectly good. Yeah, it's a very chill atmosphere. Okay, we absolutely need to poop on one of these children. Get owned. Get absolutely wrecked. Okay, so the coffee gives me infinite poop, I guess for a limited amount of time. Their birthday party is absolutely ruined thanks to me. Help! These humans have taken over my home, my beautiful park! It appears they're having some kind of devilish ritual. Please, please do what is in your power to ruin it. Oh, looks like I got way ahead on that one. All right. Get absolutely wrecked, nerds. I wonder how much I need to do to destroy the radio. Yep, gravity does the job. Oh, you wonderful fiend, you've done it! Thank you so much! Another small step towards complete animal dominance. I'm enjoying this so far. It just allows me to be a menace for the love of the game. Hola, Crow. Are you practicing your swoops to move faster like I showed you? I know it feels hard, but think about how good it'll feel once you get a hang of it. Anyway, I think it's time I introduce you to races. See this ring next to me? It'll activate the special race mode. Just land on it and squawk to activate. Then fly through all the checkpoints that appear fast as you can. Find all the races in the world and complete them for much, much fun. I mean, I was trying to do sort of like a surfer dude kind of thing. I guess that's not really coming through. Every race you complete will increase your reputation. If you're struggling and want an extra challenge, you can always change race difficulty. Just pause the game and go to settings anytime. But feel free to skip races if you don't like them. They're entirely optional. I mean, yeah, I guess I could lock in and try to go for the stoner accent. Okay, so I guess beans instead give me braps. Okay, that'll be perfect for the race. Okay, at least Hullenut saw the vision, or heard it, as it were. Oh. Dang it. "24 seconds. I could easily do better than that. Hey, Kurogana, how are you? How are you on this most blessed of days? I don't believe I have. I'm not too up on Tony Hawk's social media. Okay, so I think if I find Pony Hawk, retry the race, and just abuse the farts as much as possible. Now, where did I leave him? Okay, we got a fog wall. There's my leaf blower. Whoa, 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 whoa. This one actually, you have to step on the actual points rather than just make it into a cylinder. Ah, missed that one. What? Excuse me? Okay, so apparently you don't hit the checkpoints out of order. Well, Yukonor, in fairness... No, there is a map. There is absolutely a map. Okay, I was not aware that that race was different. I didn't realize this was going to be actually touch the circles on the ground. Okay, just a series of hops. Oh, we got gold. That was 21 seconds. That's another blowtorch. Now, where would I find Squirrel Mama? Okay, I guess the exclamation marks let me know where NPCs are. My babies! My babies! They're gone! Disappeared! Removed! Unexisted! Well, they probably just ran away like the little rascals they are. They couldn't have gone far. They must be somewhere around. Will you bring them back to me? All of them? I'm a mother. I need my babies. Please? I'll absolutely find this deadbeat mother's kids. Ian, I cannot fathom why on earth you would go to Taco Bell. It sounds like the absolute worst decision you could make. Like, as fast food goes, Taco Bell is probably the worst. Like, I struggle to imagine something worse than Taco Bell. Ah, Joe's hungry. Did Joe give Taco Bell a good review? Yukonor, you're missing literally nothing. Okay, if I were a baby squirrel, where would I be hiding? I got the bunny ears. Okay, there's the fire. There, the hot pepper, rather. Alright, let's go ahead and check out that objective marker. Opsby, I'm not surprised Taco Bell failed in Mexico. Squee! There's a big fat cat down below and he wants to eat us! Help, Crowy, help! I bet the fat cat will love some fish as well. Drop some fish near him and he'll be sure to follow. There should be a leaky pipe on one of the buildings near us. Leave the cat to get splashed and he'll be sure to scram. Save us, Squee! Alright, gotta help Dimmy, Vicky, and one of their cousins. Because as we know, all rodents are related. Oh, I gotta do recon to see where this leaky pipe is before I start dropping fish. No, I will not help the cat. My alliance is with the mice. There's the leaky pipe. Okay. Probably could have done that with one less fish, but oh well. Just exploring, just vibing. This cat is about to get completely owned. Cat absolutely destroyed. Squee! You lured the ugly cat away! Thank you, Crowy, thank you! You've beaten this area. You can go to exit right next to me and proceed to the next level. Or stay here and complete challenges for extra rewards. The choice is yours. Caw-caw! Look, the mice are my bros, and I'm gonna help them out. If you have an issue with that, I don't know what to tell you. Personally, I feel like the crows and the mice have a coalition. The crows and the rodents have a coalition. A mutual understanding. Okay, I would like to find this lemur I've heard so much about. I still haven't found Squirrel Mama's babies. I found one. I'd like to at least find her other two babies. Oh, there's one. Thank you, Dimmy. Appreciate the heads up. There he is. Get over here. Cthulhu, there are 3 of them total. Unless there are more kids than I need to turn in. My babies are all home! Thank you, Bird Crow! The squirrel kind is forever indebted to you! Okay, bye! Alright. May as well just pay a visit to the lemur. See what you want. Hey, Crowy, how's it go-y? Call me Lemmy the lemur. You look like one smart bird, eh? Bet you're smart enough to use tools, aren't you? Some objects you pick up have a special use. How about we practice your use ability, eh? Me and the boys were talking. These humans getting mad and wild in our turf. You know what I'm saying? Guess it's time to remind them who runs this place. Grab one of the spray cans and tag a bunch of red mailboxes. Just like the one right here. It's all about personal branding, you dig? Alright, time for some cheeky vandalism. Trying to get that airborne, but couldn't quite get the timing on that right. Is it possible to do it mid-air? Yes, it is possible to do it mid-air. There we go. Crowy, Crowy, my bird! You've done us a solid. Now these pesky humans won't forget we own this place. Good work, hey! Okay, it seems like I found some collectibles laying around. It just appears to be an additional bowl. Not too concerned about that. Oh, there's this. Okay, firefighter hat. The cars in this universe are disturbingly fragile. Wait, that's a whole chicken? Okay, it's just food. Okay, we got the fox mask. Silver on one of the races, gold on another, and there were two that I didn't even start. I may circle back around to that, but let's see the next level. Wait up, Squeeb! So, you're the new crow everyone's talking about, huh? Thought you'd be bigger. Anyway, you must think you're like the protagonist of this adventure, huh? Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Maggie the Magpie, the smartest of all birds. Everyone knows magpies are smarter than crows. Thus, henceforth, let it be known that this is just magpie things. And you're just an NPC to me. So watch your back, Crow. I'll beat you every step of the way. Walk! Walk-a-walk! Yeah, that's right. Real birds walk, only losers call. Okay. I am going to destroy that magpie. The olden times, the crow was once revered as a god. Well, after it earned that reputation. Yeah, the magpie was incredibly disrespectful. and she will pay for her sins. The humans used to worship us, but lately they've become very lazy. When's the last time anyone gave your chin a scritch? When was the last time someone moved a little string around to amuse you? The Pharaoh's headdress is the symbol of power around here. Whoever brings me the Pharaoh's headdress will be handsomely rewarded. It is time to restore power to cats. Okay, knock the headdress off the Pharaoh and grab it. Now, if I were the Pharaoh, where would I be hiding? Okay, this monkey has some business for me. Do not eat the colorful fruit! It will give you the most horrible, shameful, stinky poops. Poops so cursed, even a single waft will send someone into frantic delirium. I've seen even the most fearsome warriors run for the hills. Seriously, for everyone's safety, do not eat those. Okay, I can see the devs doing a bit of reverse psychology. Guards moving towards me, but there's not much they can do. Headdress secured. Okay, they knocked that out of my beak. Yes! Yes! Look who's wearing the big guy hat now! Someone, now! Bird, carry me to my palace! Okay. I believe you said there would be a reward. You didn't bring up the whole taxi service. I'll give you this one time, but you better give me 5 stars on Uber Crow. Okay, absolute catpocalypse. Okay, so I believe the reward was just reputation. Disrespectful. Okay, we figured out movement tech. There's movement tech with the guards. True, Holanut, true. What other trouble do we get into here? Okay. Should have an NPC somewhere around here-ish. Oh, a diamond. Okay. I mean, is there somewhere I can take this treasure to? Probably just leave it here. Okay, second Chaos Emerald. Those are undoubtedly useful for something, but the question is what? Oh, okay. My friend, you look like you appreciate the finer things in life, no? Help me with my little business and you'll have everything you could ever dream of. During the day, I sell jewels to discerning buyers. And at night, I steal them back. What do you say? Want to be pals? Alright, Chief. Already got 2 of the jewels secured. Okay, you've got 2 of 4. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled. Apparently all the quest givers here are, well, no, not all, but... Well, no, this NPC just gave me advice about one of the fruit. So it seems like most of the quest givers here are cats. There's another one. Our 3rd Chaos Emerald. That was not the button I meant to press. And that's the 4th. Yeah, the melon just filled up my poop bar. Didn't seem to do anything special in the process. So I guess it's not the melon? The only fart-related item I found was the can of beans. Which seems like that's the meta for the races. At least that's what all the Just Crow Things speedrunning community has told me. Maybe the grapes are the fruit? No, it just filled up my bar. Absolutely flight-mogging these ground chuds. Hey! It'd be a shame if the market was covered in 800 frogs. Yeah, it'd be a shame if someone with wings grabbed a frog and put it up in a cloud. Who would do such a thing? Oh, but remember, the frogs only come out at night. Huh. So I wonder how the day-night cycle is triggered. Oh, here's the smug magpie. You're too late, Crow. I already hid the magical lantern past these tornadoes. What is the magical lantern? Guess you'll just never know, Squeeb. Wow, okay. That was with a hard B, too. Okay. Just slightly disoriented by that. Ah, this is also at night. Okay, they're showing me a pattern. Maybe you know something about the day-night cycle. I trapped the sun in this lantern to teach the humans a lesson. But they don't even care! Here, you can have it. Be careful not to drop it too low to the ground, or else... Ah, we figured out the secret. Okay. I should probably see what else I can do during the daytime before I force us into eternal darkness. Okay, that thankfully did not make me drop the lantern. Oh wait, is this a Zelda-like? Okay, it's just altitude-based. Alright, let me just pop this down here. What other quest givers can I go see? There you are. I am meant to be a strong, magnificent idol. The lady here, she does not understand the importance of protein. She feeds me melon, and now I'm soft, round. Bring me fish from the market. In return, you will gaze upon my glistening muscles. All right, Big Mama, I got you. The law does not apply to crows. Finally, I have returned to my true form. Look upon my enormous muscles. Do you want to touch them? You may. I think I'm good. Okay, we have 2 more quest givers that I can see, and 4 races scattered about. Somebody had the nerve to put my goats in a pen. Break them free and lead them into the market. Take this funny-looking tube thing. The goats like the noise it makes. Huh, I thought I would be able to smash that open. Hello, Taff. Well, I mean, today is a special occasion because it's International Crow Day. So I figured I would bring out just crow things. Kind of a theme of the channel. And I'm currently trying to herd these goats into smashing this pen open. Okay. Maybe it's a matter of just luring those people away from the gate. There we are. Wait, that's not the market. If I were a market, where would I be? I suppose across this bridge. There we are. Come, my goat children. Come and wreak havoc. absolutely destroyed. Okay, let's see what's out off to the far east there. Oh, I just know there's some good stuff in this temple. Look at this place and tell me there isn't loads of shiny trinkets inside. But there's some kind of puzzle on the door. Can you figure it out, Crow? I mean, I already have, obviously, because I'm so smart. But I will, wait for you to figure it out, too. So you can learn, too, and be as smart as me one day. Sure thing, bud. Just as soon as I grab my magic lamp. I know I left it on top of a blue tarp. There it is. How does this count elevation-wise? Okay, that's up high. Huh. Okay, so that reverses, but what else does that do? Possible to enter the secret tomb. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I guess it's a timing thing. And I'm in the Temple of Doom. You poor soul. There's no treasure here. All you'll find is the skeletons of fools like me who got lured into the tomb. And soon you'll be one of us. There's no way out. Yeah, maybe if you're a ground-pilled flight cell, but I'm a crow. Okay, the treasure was bananas. Okay, we've got a tornado. And that's our easy way out. I would like to find the frogs. Where are them frogs at? Guess they're not going to make it easy for me and give me a general location to look. There they are. Now, where do I put this frog for safekeeping? I suppose in the cloud. Okay, so I don't need to switch it back to daytime just yet. I can do my frog business first. We're out here cloud seeding. The scope gleaming. Okay, that's 3 clouds all frogged up. There's my last froggy friend. Okay, that was kind of a miscalculation on my part. All right. Time to shift the time. And a plague of frogs. I feel I'd be remiss if I didn't at least try one of the races. Okay. Well, what's going on, Fabra? That was only a silver. It would appear I'm Silver Steve. No, it's not Superman 64 because this is actually enjoyable. And whereas Superman 64 nerfed Superman to have meaningful gameplay, this one, the Crow is actually quite powerful. Man, this is kind of chaotic, just a cluster of checkpoints to hit. And that's only silver. I'm sure I could get a better time if I actually went airborne for that. I thought those were touchdown checkpoints where you have to be touching the ground to actually hit them. Yeah, significantly easier airborne. Just hit gold. Just hit gold, baby. Wait, no. What? 0.1 seconds? Come on. Come on. I was absolutely scammed. There we are. 11 seconds. Now, there's my gold. There's my gold. Oh, this is tricky with the boats in the way. Yeah, this is looking like bronze, but fellas. Okay, just barely hit silver. Just barely hit silver. I can improve those times if I really wanted, but I'm not sure I'm that committed. Maybe if I come back to this game. But I think I'm more feeling just finding the next level. but I am shy. I think I should go back for that last race, because I'm shy of that reward. Just 5 Croputation for that other reward. So, we're going back in, fellas. Gotta get that Croputation up. Oh, no. Was there something you wanted? You're too late, Crow. I already hid the magical lantern past these tornadoes. Okay, you're just... I wonder if... Okay, no, it's just a reminder. It's just a reminder. That incredibly disrespectful magpie. See, that's fair. That's fair. Getting caught in a tornado and catapulted to a different zip code, I would absolutely count that as abandoning the race. Not just hitting the checkpoints at the wrong order. Okay, this is about precision and patience. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Absolutely owned. This one feels very RNG depending on where the tornadoes are when you start. I guess that's why it's 45 seconds. Come on! Okay, let's see what that wrench is about. Oh, that's where I got the lantern. Never mind. So it's literally just this race. Okay, we're making good time. This might be the run, boys. This might be the run. Okay, nice and steady. Nice and steady. Hollow Knight, you might just be the smartest chatter to ever have lived. Now, if I can recall where I left the magic lantern... Though, having left the level might have reset its location. Oh, the gems are reset. So I guess it's back to find the magic lantern. Okay, let's see if this goes from challenging to just absolutely... to an absolute joke. Yeah, this is probably the easiest race conceivable. Okay, the gold is a bit tricky. Thank you, Hullenut. Kind of goated for that one. I'll have to pay closer attention to dialogue in this game. I did not realize the Crow lore was that deep. Well, I don't think I'll be using that skin. Well, whether it was a sign or dialogue proper, I believe it's still words. It's still words. I am the Pharaoh, or the Fair Crow, if you will. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Let's go to camp. You know, where is Hoot on Crow Day of all days? She would love this game. Mama Squirrel is back. My babies! My babies! They have once again disappeared. Scattered, dispersed, unexisted. Well, they probably hid somewhere around the lake. Will you bring them back to me, Crow? My fur babies! Please? Yes, ma'am, you're a negligent woman, horrible mother, but I'll help you out. Fabra, is this real, or are you pulling my leg? Okay, I believe you. I'll check that later. Okay. Lake is towards the center of the map. Might as well check these other quests in the meantime. Hey, Crow. You know what's really trending right now? Wrong! Dinosaurs! Please, Crow, please put this dino skeleton together. My fans, my audience on Flip Flap, they crave dinosaurs. Do it for the flap. Please! Alright. Being it that the bones are not too far apart. And the last one's right there. Nice and easy. Oh my god! This dinosaur slaps! I'll post it all over the Birdernet. We're gonna be so viral. Thank you again, Crow. Yeah, if it's actually sperm racing to an egg and people placing bets on it, That is absolutely wild. Hello, Crow. We had a busy hiking season. Lots of campers, lots of campers. Not all of them very thoughtful, you know. Some left their fires still burning around the forest. So irresponsible. Say, would you be a grand bird and help us put them out? Just splash them with some water or, some of your bodily fluids if you catch my drift. Thanks, Crow. And remember, only you can prevent forest fires. I believe you could put some effort in. Search deep within yourself. Just give it a try. You don't have to just outsource everything to somebody else. Oh, Moisen, sorry to hear that. Hope you have a swift recovery. Please tell me it's not Mad Owl disease. Okay, the purple fog is just a barrier. I'm guessing that there's going to be something I can do to clear the fog. Okay, we're near the lake. We might as well go looking for this squirrel's squirrel children. You, sir, what can I help you with? Hello, I'm Inspector Marmagel of the International Copyright Enforcement Bureau. Say, you wouldn't have happened to have seen something that looks suspiciously close to, but not quite, like a copyrighted character from a beloved children's cartoon? Well, keep your eyes peeled. Copyright infringement is not a joke, Crow. Alright, this dude is just a narc. What do we got here? Froggy! I believe that, Tempe. I saw there were people betting on whether or not Jesus Christ will return this year. So, yeah, there's really no limit to the gambling. Crowy, Crowy, help! My brother has gone missing! He went on about some spoopy shadows. And he went deep into the forest. Will you please follow his tracks and find him? Oh, and be careful. Maybe there's something that can help. Okay, not sure how that triggered from all the way over here. These creatures, they come for the dark, but they fear the light. I must press onwards. If I shine my flashlight at them long enough, they will surely disappear. Okay, so taking the mechanic from Alan Wake of using a flashlight to defeat monsters, but being a better game than Alan Wake. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Hullenut. Honestly, I don't see why he was penalized for that, because he couldn't have known whether or not they were going to be successful. Like, I'm sure he had an expectation of it, but there's no way he could have been certain. Okay, there's a squirrel. Let's carry this over to Squirrel Mama and then recover her kids. There's another squirrel child. Okay, we'll drop this off here. Yeah, hold on. Did you see there's a website where you can trade all of Nancy Pelosi's stock picks? Although my favorite thing about investment has to be Inverse Kramer. So there's somebody who talks about the stock market named Jim Cramer, and he's just notorious for having the worst advice of all time. Just anytime he says a stock is going to go up, you know it's going to go down, and vice versa. So people have been betting against his picks and making serious profit. Inverse Kramer is real. My babies are returned! Once again, you prove yourself a friendly bird. Thank... Yeah, not surprised that Twitter account got nuked. Hello, I am a Flurf, your friendly neighborhood non-copyright infringing forest creature. Ah, I see. That's it. That's the joke. Okay. I can't abduct this man? He's so tiny, I should be able to carry him in my beak. Alright, I will talk to Tim. Oh. It wasn't an actual quest. It's just, hey, make sure you find the Smurfs reference. Thank you, Tim. Very cool. Those are some gnarly beasts down there. But I noticed they quite like our poop. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Okay. Fighting zombies with poop. Huh. I see these glowing gas cans, and I'm wondering if there's a chili pepper nearby. Better head back to where Mama Squirrel was and get my flashlight. Now, what do hedgehog tracks look like in this game? Okay, that's just an actual barrier. That's the edge of the level, rather. Okay, the flashlight doesn't let me go through the purple fog. Well, that's really more of a magenta, but point still stands. Okay. Trees are too dense there. And once again, locked out by the fog. Okay, you told me about your brother. Was it his brother or his cousin? I'm absolutely fumbling the lore of this game. Pose probably in this direction. Okay. And we destroy the shadow creatures. Lamps, of course. If I can lure them in, they will sure be toast. It's not just the figures, the objects too. They are possessed by the same darkness. Are the shadows coming from my nightmares? Or are the nightmares coming from my shadows? Okay, that man was absolutely destroyed. Okay, settle down, settle down. Okay, boxes annihilated. Yeah, they fly now. Curse them. They're trying to lock me in. But there has to be a way to open this gate. I must be smart. I would assume the big red button. No? Maybe I find something to weigh it down with? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Series generators. How long has it been since I've seen sunlight? Days? Years? The time passes strangely here. Oh, I see a house. A place of refuge. I will head over there. Help! Oh, a crow? My brother must have sent you. Please, I'm stranded and surrounded. I cannot make my escape. Defeat the shadow creatures below by any means possible. I'll get right on it. Tire destroyed. Trash bags. Okay. Settle down, settle down. And a box, my mortal nemesis. Box absolutely obliterated. My goodness, you did it! You saved us, Crowy, you magnificent bird! Phew! We should be safe from now on. Looks like some of the magical fog lifted, too. You should be able to get around more easily. Gosh, I'll spread the stories of your brave battle far and wide, mark my words. Okay, that purple fog is still in the way. Oh, it looks like it's clearing now. Howdy, Crow. I'm Steven, the Ultimari Shadow of the Seventh Depths of Nightmares and Misery. You know, when possessing innocent campers, I thought to myself, there has to be more to life than this. So I decided to pack my bags and go traveling. I've climbed the Leaning Tower of Pisa, I ate a pickled herring in Helsinki, I drove cross-country visiting all the United States. I'm not the young shadow I used to be no more, so I came back home to settle down. Be with family and friends, you know how I do. Built me this here little house for myself, but alas, it got covered by the other shadows. Would you be a dear and use that flashy light of yours to clean up all the darkness? Just, don't point it at me because, you know. Anyway, I appreciate your help in this matter. All right, buddy. Well, Dawn, done me a great solid, Crow. I'll be sure to let everyone know what a great partner you are. Don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you're in the mood for a cuppa. Okay, so they made this guy a cowboy, but he said cuppa, which is a distinctly British phrase. Like, I've never heard anyone from the South say cuppa. I've only ever heard Britoids use that phrase. We have the ski mask. I think I'll be sticking to the Pharaoh hat for the time being. Now let's see if we can kill this man after the fact. We can indeed. Steven absolutely obliterated. I mean, he had a hat. I don't see why I'm not rewarded with his hat for murdering him. Like, it would simply make sense. Hello there, little crow. Look at that mess. Our camp is in shambles. Bunch of mean crows showed up and stole stuff. Can you believe? I hear they be stealing things to build their own secluded city. Could it be? Anyway, maybe you can help us restore our camp, I saw them drop a few fuel cans at the abandoned gas station just south of here. But be careful, I heard wicked noises from that there direction. Okie dokie. And back to where I saw the zombies. Ah, that's why I need my poop to lure them away. Okay, that's one. Absolutely mogged those zombies. Completely poop mogged. Amazing! Now we got us all the fuel we need. I hooked up a few lanterns to the generator while you were gone. We just need to put them up on the 4 pillars around the camp. Can you do that, little crow? Alright, you got it, boss. These pillars are where? Am I flying off too far or not far enough? There's another. Ah, okay. I was flying off too far. Let there be light. By golly, what an amazing little helper you are, Crowy friend. The camp is almost ready. Just watch as I power on the generator. And Croputation is up in the skies. Let's give some of these races a try. Whoa, okay. I seem to be Silver Steve, and I'm just gonna live with it. I'm not gonna try to grind to get the best times on just crow things. I wonder if skipping all the water is the trick for this. Okay, that one I got the gold on. Go ahead and fly to our next race. Okay, you guys are jerks. Okay, it's about pooping to lure the zombies away. Now, where was the nest so I can leave this place? I believe it was over by Mama Squirrel. Oh, it's marked on the map. Of course. Okay, I've got the cowboy hat and the witch hat. We're going witch hat because of my fondness for Noita. Okay, that's the most orange scarf there is. Bit yellower than I would care for. Edgar Allan Crow. Ah, Bones. Another haunted mansion? I have a package for the guy living here, Mr. Edgar. But that mansion is haunted with ghosts. You think I'm stepping a foot in there? No, sir. I learned my lesson last time. No more haunted mansions. Do me a favor, will ya?
Scare that guy out of the house so I can give him his package. I really just need him to sign for it, and then I can get on with my route.
Alright, buddy. Seems you have some unfinished business. The most negligent mother of all time. Oh, my babies, my babies! They went trick-or-treating and disappeared! Find them for me, I beg you! At some point, you're gonna need to learn some personal responsibility. I can't keep bailing you out. What's our peacock friend want this time? Crow, crow, crow. Do you like candy? That's a really sus way to start a conversation. Everyone loves candy. But I spilled mine everywhere. Would you be a friend and help me collect them in this bucket, please? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, there's a trail. Is the star candy? It is indeed... Yeah, it is indeed candy. I'm getting Pumpkin Jack vibes just based on the music, but I guess fitting for the spooky level. It's always just gonna come back to Pumpkin Jack. It's inescapable for me. Okay, still quite a bit of candy to collect. 9 more pieces. That a huge giant pile of candy. And that's one of the squirrel children. Okay, I think I'll leave you here and come back for you later. Oh man, big thanks, Crow. You know, I was arguing with Yukinor basically my entire playthrough of Death's Door, but I think I see his point regarding being able to fly in a Crow game. This is definitely enjoyable. I hear the squeaking of another squirrel nearby. Did my ears deceive me? We have something here. We found the bowler hat. And another squirrel. You know, the city and Egypt level had me thinking that it was going to be more about harassing people going about their day. But so far, the gameplay doesn't seem to be too focused on just being horrible to people. Maybe that changes in the later levels. Like, the first 2 levels promised a good amount of chaos. Oh, my babies! Wait, what did I tell you about spontaneously turning into ghosts? Resume corporeal existence this instant! Anyway, thanks, Crow. Bye-bye! Alright, let's see what this ghost bro wants us to do near this Triforce. Ah, I'm late for ghost school. Nobody performed my ritual and I can't leave until someone does. Grab that salt bag and draw the ritual shape, please. Okay, this requires precision. Maybe. Does it sort of keep me inside the lines? Okay, it's not too hard. Wowee, thanks, Crow. I can now go to ghost school with all my other ghost friends. They were probably too generous. I thought that was a fairly sloppy job, all things considered. I could have drawn a better sigil. Well, for a ghost ritual, for the ghost bro to go to ghost school. Clearly, Opspeed, you're not following the deep lore of this game. Wow, I'm grounded and it sucks. Mom says the hedge maze is a mess and I need to clean it up. But I don't want to. I want to play games. Man, if only Tim would be possessed by this ghost. Can you please clean it up? Please? It doesn't even have to be perfect. Just shove all the leaves into the bushes. Alright, I got you, Chief. Honestly, Moisen, that's enjoyable because we get to witness his suffering from experiencing that cringe. Which is entertaining in and of itself. Alright. Where are they saying I didn't clean up well enough? There we are. Mom! I cleaned up the hedge maze! Now I can play all night long! Thanks, Burb! So, Moisen, are you saying to me that you didn't enjoy any of the Life is Strange games, any of the streams?
Did you enjoy Yeek, at least? Okay, into the... Oh, Yeek was something special. Yeek was an experience. Into the haunted house. We have a spider. Cap, please look away. Okay. Yeah, his brain could not comprehend the greatness and brilliance of Yeek. It has that effect on some people. Not everyone is prepared for that degree of gaming genius. Okay, he's just Madge. Apparently, I need a little something more to scare him. Can't grab that sheet. How about that towel? There we go. Maybe this'll do it? No. It would have been more dramatic had I entered from there. Now, where would I find the dining room? Ah, they point out Edgar on the map. Once again, crows and mice have an understanding. Believe I know what to do here. Go, my spider friend. Opsby, are you really going to tell me that you did not enjoy Yeek? That it wasn't a gaming masterpiece? Okay, I can't grab the candelabra. Let's see, what do I do here? That's probably that's probably the right move. If somebody ever tells me that games can't be art, I'll show them Yeek. Oh, that's not the play. Yeah, Yeek was definitely a one-of-a-kind experience. There's no game quite like it. Well, there are games like it that have copied its brilliance, Persona is a blatant ripoff of Yeek, and I can't believe that they've gotten away with it. The devs of Persona should be ashamed of themselves. Okay, I think I know where to find the costume. There we are. Now we're ghost mode. Absolutely owned. We've completely bullied Edgar. Alright, let's just silver these races real quick. Okay, I gotta fly low to the ground for this one. I certainly hope so, Fabra. I would assume most people in this chat are red button chads. So for those who aren't in the know about what I'm talking about regarding the blue and red button, there was a hypothetical posted on Twitter stating there are two buttons, a blue button and a red button. If you press the red button, you live guaranteed. If you press the blue button, your survival is only guaranteed if 50% of people voting press the blue button as well. And overly emotional people on Twitter were arguing for, you have to convince everyone to press the blue button so everyone lives. I think my favorite part of that whole discourse was I saw one tweet where somebody says, is there a third button I can press to guarantee all blue voters die? That was pretty based. Honestly, Ospie, I can't say I fault you for that sentiment. Okay, we golded that one. We have a ghost bro who wants something from us. I won't leave until I find my teddy bear, Miss Boysenberry. We were playing hide and seek in the mansion, and she picked a good hiding spot. Not fair. I told her, easy spots only. Miss Boysenberry, where are you? Okay. If I were this ghost teddy bear, where would I be? Prothulu. I wonder if there's a key to open up that safe. I should have not glossed over that dialogue. Because now I'm wondering, where do I find this teddy bear? I don't know if it's underused. Though I'm trying to remember any other games that do this. So maybe it is. I cannot grab the skull. Now, is that objective marker that same ghost I was talking to? Has to be, yeah. Yeah, buddy, it seems like you shouldn't have lost your teddy bear, if it was that important to you. Suppose I'll just give the hedge maze another look. But if not, I'll just do the races and make my merry way onto the next level. Well, I'm not seeing it, so I guess I'll just try the haunted house maze and that one outside the front gates. The fact that the soundtrack changes when you enter the haunted house is a nice touch. Boy, this is a test of whether you've mastered the flying mechanics or not. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. Okay. Yep, always at least one where you need to poop on targets. Okay, that one was only a silver. But I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm headed to the nest. The teddy bear will remain for another day. Ooh, I can be the Ghost Crow. I don't believe I'll be doing that. Riviera.
Caw!
You're still after us? Thought you'd give up by now. Psh, chase all you want, you'll never catch us. Oh, and we're taking the statue with us.
Caw!
Interesting choice to make rival crows the antagonists in this game. I'm sure the goal is to eventually reach an understanding with our Corvid brothers. They're just misguided. Normally, this is a nice, safe park. But rumor goes there's an imposter among us. A fake mime! Perhaps you can solve the mystery. Look closely and figure out which mime is fake. Okay, figure out which mime is a fake and poop on them. Don't poop on an innocent mime. I see 2 mimes so far. Here's the 3rd mime. And the 4th. Okay, he's outed himself immediately. I'm sorry. That was a miss? Wild Fang, I know where your allegiances lie. Don't try to butter me up. I feel like that message of yours is pointed. It's at the same time praising crows, but also it seems like a backhanded compliment. Anyhow, let's find our quest givers here. You say that as you use the Algers emo. Recognize whose house you're in. This is a Crow Gang stream, sir. Oh, I absolutely missed that. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. Oh man, I'm gonna have to retry this. I absolutely fumbled that race because I didn't have enough poop in the tank. Alright, the hedgehog wants something. The sun is shining brightly, the breeze is blowing, everyone is having a wonderful time. We cannot allow that. Please remind these humans of the entropy of everyday existence. Swipe and eat their hot dogs, break window flower pots, and poop on cars. Do it for the entropy. All right, just as I was talking about how that aspect of being an agent of chaos was lost, it comes back in this stage. Cars absolutely pooped on. I gotta find me some hot dogs and some flower pots on windows. Ah, you sir have a hot dog. Thank you. Oh, you'd have one too. Gimme. Okay, it was very easy to get the hot dogs. Just find a hot dog cart. Yeah, okay. I was just looking for a toggle for the music. It seems a bit loud. I read A Confederacy of Dunces years ago, though I forget pretty much most of the plot at this point. I just remember Ignatius Riley being definitely a character, kind of like he was kind of written as a 4chaner before 4chan. Hey, hey, hey! Beat it, Toots! This is a crime scene! What do you think you're doing barging into our investigation like this? Listen, I'm already on the case. Don't even think about poking your beak into this. Scram! Now, where were we? Ah, a handkerchief. Where's the owner? A girl has gone missing. Now that you mentioned that, I am recalling that aspect of the story. Imagine a dame in distress. No tissue to wipe away her tears. Wandering these cold streets alone. It ain't right, I tell ya. The investigator is obviously a nincompoop, but he's right. These streets ain't what they used to be. Alright, one last case, for old time's sake. Oh, okay, they can't actually stop me. Well, they can inconvenience me. They are undeterred by poop. Okay, just keep getting bonked by that guy. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, where... Okay, a fabric expert. Probably the peacock. Hey, they got the lambda symbol. This is apparently City 17. Taylor, to the right. Oh, City 18. My mistake. Ah. Thank you, Moisen. What do you mean, have I seen this handkerchief before? Why, I made it! A young lady came in and bought it yesterday. Did I notice anything strange? No, not at all. Although, now that I think about it, there was a shady fellow standing outside at the time. He was wearing a red scarf. A cheaply made, counterfeit knockoff, I dare say. Honestly, it looked like he pulled something out of a dumpster. So maybe a dumpster in some dark back alley is your next clue? It's tragic, really. Some folks can't tell the difference between quality and garbage. Garbage, huh? Other detectives would be afraid to get their hands dirty. But I'm not like the other detectives. Okay, just bonked my head on the wall. Now, if I were a dumpster, where would I be? Was this another case of me not paying close enough attention to the dialogue and missing an obvious hint? Oh, there it is. Meow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Detective, ma'am, please!
This isn't what it looks like. I don't want no trouble. Yeah, I'll talk. I'll talk all day. Don't even need to pinch me none.
What? A man in a red scarf? Yeah, there was one guy. Hangs out by the pier. He stares longingly into the water with a frown on his face. Seriously lacking style, too. I thought, gotta cheer up this sack of potatoes. I told him, what you need was a new... I'm sorry, I think that's a grammatical error in this game. I told him what you need was a new look. Okay, that's certainly a sentence. So here we looked at my treasure pile and found him a nice red scarf. So I gave it to him and he went back to his pier. That's the whole story, I swear. This guy's giving me the runaround, but the pier is my only lead. Let's see if Red Scarf is still hanging around familiar waters. Yeah, I felt like I was having a stroke reading that sentence. Okay, apparently this is not the pier. Nope. That's the edge of the level. Moisen, I can't believe you've done this. I should time you out for that pun, but I will not. My brother still wants for destruction, but I crave to forego the chaos, to settle down. This is called a character arc. I just opened the restaurant, but it's so far from the train station, no one can find it. What I really need is a painted line on the ground to lead customers. From here to here. This is where the line needs to end. It needs to be a single line, one color all the way from start to finish. So easy to follow. Lend a hedgehog a wing. Will you, Crow? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's kind of been my thing so far. Okay, I may not fly for this one because it has to be a single unbroken line. Somewhere in this vicinity, unless I misjudged. Okay, I appear to have misjudged, but it is still a single unbroken line. Is that it on the corner right there? I mean, it seems pretty Euro-coded, what with the train, the mimes. I beg your pardon, I can't... Okay, so I can drag the paint while I'm flying. That changes things. Oh, the game just told me you can paint while flying. Okay, Alright, my sense of direction is absolutely atrocious. This line is actually useless. There we are. We're a Katamari Damacy now. Was not expecting the goats to make a return. They're achieving speeds previously thought impossible. Help! Croissant emergency! Help! There are cries for help under the mountain of croissants. This game might be a little bugged. He's on the ceiling. Okay, there he goes. Ugh. Merci. Disgusting. I should have left him buried. I got a chef hat, though. Absolutely worth it. Something's very strange here. Have you noticed how we're contained within a specific area? How you can fall from great heights yet remain unharmed? How come I'm a loaf of bread with a face? Am I made in the image of my creator? Is this Berna? It's just constant sighing. No, there's only one explanation. We live in a simulation! It has to be true, and I will prove it one day. Okay, you gotta go, buddy. Simulation theories cringe. That's basically, you believe in God, but you think he's a nerd. That's not a bad idea. If I do find a blowtorch on this level, I will absolutely do that. Ah, here's some flower pots. Oh, that's just a planter. Okay, yeah, it's a flower pot. Okay, one more planter to go. We have a nice little farmer's market over here. I forgot all about the detective quest where I had to find the guy on the pier, but I don't see anywhere that could be described as pier-like on this map. The one spot that I thought was the pier is not. Well, was there a man with a red scarf here? No, apparently not. Crowy, darling, more items are gone. I heard a theory those dastardly crows are gathering objects to build a giant robot. Do you think it could be true? Well, they can steal our objects, but they'll never steal our followers. And that is all that matters in the end, right? Okay, you just wanted to have a chat. You didn't actually have a quest to give me, did you? Hold on, why is it showing me Parade of Hungry Goats? Is the quest bugged? I have to wonder where I access the pier from here. It makes me wonder if this objective is even on this map or if it's on a different one. Okay, that's solid wall. Okay, I didn't drop the fabric through the wall. We're good, we're good. Ah, I suppose the roof would be the answer. I beg your pardon? There we are. You! I know an artist when I see one. This town has gone stale. We need to shake up the scene. Take this paintbrush and create your next masterpiece on this canvas. Okay, Vincent Van Crow wants me to paint a masterpiece. This concept, this vision, it's like nothing I've ever... Oh, you haven't started painting yet? Right, I knew that. I was joking. Haha, no rush. Okay, the gold circle is when you're finished painting. Alright, let's see if I can paint what I would... Not quite what I would have hoped. Okay. Painting with a controller is not ideal. Not my preferred medium for sure. It would appear that I'll have to attempt an art stream in a different medium. I was trying to go for... I tried to paint a crow, but it just didn't work out, man. It just didn't work out. I was not prepared for painting on an Xbox controller. Yeah, let's go with dignity. Stop! It's perfect! Such a complicated work. It says to me, confusion, but also love? Uncertainty, but also clarity. Thank you for sharing such a moving vision. I'm only crying because of its sheer beauty. Don't mind me. Okay, Croputation up. Ah, must be on the rooftop. Of course. Me and the boys are trying to cook up something real classy to impress the Mousies. But the humans are hoarding all the ingredients to themselves. Knock some of that food off the stands and we'll scurry away with it. You got it, Demi. Anything for you, man. I know I'm finished, but I can't help myself. The rat bros deserve more. Oh, the Mousies are going to be drooling over the new dish. I call it apple, apple, carrot, potato, melon, apple, pepper, crumble. What's that, you ask? Is it sweet or is it savory, you ask? Can I have a taste, you ask? Patience! You can't rush perfection, and she calls for a long, steamy simmer. Okay. We're still apparently... That's a quest objective that I got paint on. Still no idea where I'm supposed to find the pier. Yeah, the question is, I'm not sure where the pier exists, if it's on this map or if it's on another. Because what I thought was the pier is just an overlook on the bridge. And I didn't see a man with a red scarf. Yeah, like I already brought this scarf over here. Or this sample of fabric. Got a tire bobbing up and down in the water. Yeah, it is in fact a tire. We missed. Oh yeah, there he is. Good eye. Red scarf gets away, but appears to drop some kind of ransom note? What could it mean? Oh baby, baby, baby. Love you, baby, baby. Meet me at Green Park. Oh, might as well take the next piece of evidence. Or, actually, that's... The handkerchief still has the star on it. All in all, that seems like going from 0 to 100 with that assumption. Maybe he just meant baby as a term of endearment for his adult partner. Let's not assume the worst. No, maybe, no, not babies, but his baby. Figuratively, who's an adult woman. Let's not assume everybody is just Epstein. Investigate the grassy park. Okay, I suppose that's not grassy enough. Ah, of course. There you are. Oh, my baby, baby, baby. How I love you, my baby, baby. Finally, we can run away together. Because love. It doesn't matter that my mother thinks you're a deadbeat. Or that your dad thinks I'm a dum-dum. They'll never find us. We can make a new life now. Together. Oh, kiss me, baby, baby, baby. So, you solved the mystery. Maybe you're not that dumb after all. Hey, don't let it get to your head, squeeb. Okay, that's the second time you dropped that slur, and I don't appreciate it. And once again, with the hard B. Let's just hit these races real quick. Okay, that I lost precious time on that. Oh, still made gold. Still made gold. Timing was fairly generous on that. Ah, next race is right here. Get owned. Ah, just missed gold on that one. No, Moisten, that seems to be... Hey, this guy tried to hit me with a broom? Okay. Get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, Moisten, I think that quest got bugged because I definitely finished it. I think this is a sign. If they put the can of beans right there... Okay, literally a straight line. They could not have made that one easier. I mean, I tried going back to the hedgehog and talking to him, but it didn't seem like I could. I think it may have bugged due to me taking the most inefficient route possible. But let's just exit the level and see what our completion is. Because that'll be the definitive sign of whether that quest cleared or not. Okay, so it did not clear. We're so close. Let's go ahead and 100% this, but actually draw a line to the restaurant properly this time. Yeah, we saw this cutscene already. Okay. Okay, so let's look how we can make an unbroken line from point A to point B. Should be simple enough. Ah, we'll have to go under the arch. Multiple Half-Life references in this level. Okay, I think I've got a better route this time. I should check if that's possible. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, this is suboptimal. I'm caught inside of the level geometry. Let's not do that a second time. No, doesn't seem to... I can pick up the crate, though. Where is everybody? I wonder if the barrel explodes. I should... It does indeed. Amazing. 10 out of 10. That man was absolutely murdered. Yep, we got this quest briefing already. Whoops. That was not the right move. I accidentally let go of the use button. Okay, hopefully I can retry without... Now I have to leave the level to retry, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's an unfortunate oversight that I can't restart that quest if I botch it. Well, let's see. Oh no, let's leave and come back. Let's hopefully not screw it up this time. Alright, I'm gonna do it correctly this time around. Third time's the charm. Third time is absolutely the charm. And there we are. Ah, happy customers! Music to my ears! Swell work, friend! That's the most beautiful painted line I've ever seen. But you're the expert. You're welcome to redraw it anytime you like if you think it could be even better. Okay, that's why I was squawking constantly. Apparently a quest marker here, even though everything seems to be complete. Yeah, you said this already. Okay, let's head out and see the next stage. I don't think I saw a single blowtorch on... Opsby, my interpretation of it was that is a male peacock, but he's just zesty. Which would be fitting. Okay, that was the Ghost Mansion. That was the camp. Okay, we have Fantasy Realm. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. Hang tight, everyone. And I'm back. Let's go ahead, resume our game, and see what waits for us in this realm of fantasy. The nations of Dogland and Catunia are locked in endless conflict. Each believes there can be no peace unless the other is gone. Interesting, there seems to be a battle between the dogs and cats. Hey you! You're finally awake! Surely you've heard of the dark veil that hangs over these lands? If I were you, I'd turn back while your hands are still clean. Stay here and you'll find yourself fighting a war before you lay your morning egg. Be aware, there are 3 ways this story can play out. Will you find all the endings? I think I'm siding with the dogs. I'm more of a dog person. Dogland belongs to the dogs. Cat has wares if you have coin. But not today. Those cursed flea-bitten scoundrels. Oh, a guiding light in this wretched darkness? Fate has brought you to my side. My carriage has been sabotaged, and I have a letter that must reach the Cat King. Please, deliver this on my behalf. It cannot fall into the wrong hands. Alright, I could deliver the mail, but I'm definitely on the side of the dogs in this conflict. Though, is that going to raise my loyalty with cats? I guess I'll do it just to find out, but I'm not going to progress the cat quest line too far. Tunia. Alright, buddy. Letter for you. A letter? You think I have time for this? I am the king. I am busy. Very busy. Also, I can't read. Take this to my royal reader, responsible for all the, royal readings. I put him in a tower by the southwest coast because, frankly, I find him quite annoying. He's a bit of a blathering type, and no one likes a blatherer, my little courier friend. Run along now. You've been blessed with a royal task. Away! Okay, that didn't seem to move the bar in either direction. So he said a tower to the southwest. Surely within his castle. Or near it. Yeah, I think you're just set dressing. Psst, little crow. Whispers tell that you hold secrets meant for the Cat King. There's a camp in the North Woods. Bring that letter and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Okay, excellent. My loyalty belongs with the dogs. Take me to the Jarl of Dogland. A letter meant for that clown of Castletown? It uncovers great secrets that might turn the tide of this conflict. And you've chosen to bring it to us instead. Say no more. I know a friend when I see one. You're part of the pack now, and we always take care of the pack. Tell me, do you fancy a good bone? I'll let Chef know you get first pick of rations. Alas, there are more tasks to be done. Speak with other doggos. Help us win this war. Those rancid cat knights represent the tyranny of Catunia. Someone should knock them off their stupid horses. Alright, boss, I got you. Let's just get an apple going. One for the road. Alright, where can we find some mounted cats to harass? There we are. Okay, apparently I need some sort of leverage to get them off. Okay, maybe just taking off their helmet. No, seems I need a little more than that. Can't mount the horse myself. Maybe if I drop the helmet on him as a weapon. Okay, that... Magic mushroom, maybe? No. He was unfazed by that projectile. Okay, poop on cat knights on horses to knock them off. Okay, yeah, the tooltips let you know. So poop wants to remove the helmet, and again to remove the cat. Hey, don't shoot me. Can you believe that guy? Cat stole my darn bucket. Can't tend a farm without a bucket. No two ways about it. Crops are getting sad, Lil Crow. Help a doggo out, will you? Okay. Noble dog, I'll assist you on this quest and find you a bucket. I do have quite a few other hats, J-Debs, but I'm pretty fond of the witch one, at least so far. Though I think I'll try a different hat for next level. Let's see, if I were a bucket, where would I be hiding in the cat kingdom? Ah, there we are. Get absolutely robbed. Thanks for the speed boost. I'm sure all the Just Crow Things speedrunners know the movement tech. Oh, not what I meant to do. Help those carrots grow big and strong. You thought I was playing Just Crow Things, but it was Stardew Valley all along. Get you baited. Ah, the crops are big and bustling. Us dogs remember a friend. Bless your heart, stranger. Much round these parts will pay you respect for what you done for us today. Okay, so I'm continuing to dog max. Where else can I help my canine bros? I can't believe they're making me feed the cave monster again.
I just want a cute boy to read books with. We could talk about books, look longingly into each other's eyes, and read more books. But that'll never happen, for none of the other dogs know how to read. Sadness. Okay, that doesn't seem like a quest, it just seems like you trauma dumping. Venting about the low literacy rate in Dogland. Certainly there would be something to the south here. Oh, my tummy. I think I have a tummy ache. That's it. No more midnight graveyard snacks. I'm going vegetarian again. This time for real. Oh. Find a healthy vegetable for the cave monster. Surely those carrots should suffice. Are this an option? For me? Oh, it is crisp. It is orange. It is delightful. Tummy no hurdy. Our feathered friend has turned the tide. It is almost time. 3 barks on my count. We must grab the crown off that buffoon's head. Without it, no one will recognize him as king, and the cats will run for the hills. Okay. Time to absolutely mog the king of the cats. Bro has boxes accuracy when it comes to shooting arrows. Brutally mogged, and there was nothing he could do. Okay, that archer just gave me a speed boost. There you are. Eleazar's chums. Victory! Oh, woo! The Cat King and his knights retreat by boat while the cat peasants flee to the barren hills. The castle is converted to a dungeon where bones, socks, and other smelly treasures can be buried. The dogs proclaim that nobody has to go to school anymore. Ah, shame for the... And without school in the way, the dogs are free to play ball all day. But soon there are no doctors or dentists. And only a single dog in the valley knows how to read. I mean, I guess she's gonna stay single. Okay, so it's interesting that this is a break from the routine where instead of having a fixed number of quests, there's 3 different options to go down. The dog path, the cat path, and I guess the centrist path. So I guess that's going to take a little more effort to 100%.
we're absolutely going to be gesture gooning. Yeah, we haven't 100%ed that. We'll need to go back to that. I can play Craft World. But let's see the cat quest line. The nation... Oh, yeah. The backstory of this. Dogland and Katunia are in endless conflict. Yada, yada, yada. Shame we gotta redo this cutscene. Oh, I can skip.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. You have the letter for me. Let's go ahead and bring that to the king. Yeah, I just got too excited and pooped myself.
Meow.
Southwest of the map. What are you playing now, J-Dubs? Let me take a guess. Is it Pathfinder? Okay, that's a dog wearing a crow mask. Hello, crow. Look like someone who always helps humans and would never harm a soul. There's a dire need for new plague doctors, but it's hard to find anyone willing to do the job. Okay, I made a good guess. I don't understand why, though. It's mostly just looking for mushrooms. And you even get to dress like a freak. Say, Crow, that sounds like your jam. Give it a try? I suppose, despite this being a dog, it's a neutral quest, perhaps? Yeah, we're not going down that road. Is the literate dog the royal reader by any chance? Would I don't feel like that makes sense. What are you mad at me for? Yeah, you gave me the note. Okay, I guess southwest. Yeah, I'm seeing the point. That is the most southwest I could possibly go. Are you the reader?
Meow.
Nay, I cannot!
Meow.
Royal Courier, my heart is too broketh to make sense of the written word. Toss thine letter next to the doorstep, or wherever, I suppose.
Meow.
I'm the only cat in the land that can read, and thus cursed with this deep, wretched loneliness.
Meow.
If only there was another I could share my literary love with.
Meow.
Alas, no such cat exists, so not even one soul adores me.
Meow.
Ooh, what a wiener. Though, I think I see how to resolve that quest. Okay, so I don't even need to collect the mushrooms. I just need to discover them. These are dead fish. I beg your pardon, the shelf fungus does not count as a mushroom. I guess that would make it too easy. They were kind of clustered together. Okay, if I were polka dot mushrooms, where would I be? Mudbank needs to be near water. Only thing that would make sense. But where would one find polka dot mushrooms? Oh, okay. Again, shelf fungus does not count. Okay, 0 out of 10. There's no secret behind the waterfall. Absolutely scammed. Literally unplayable. Wait, there's another waterfall. There's still hope. There's still hope. Nope. Absolute garbage. Okay, I'm at 3 of 4 mushrooms. Where could the last possibly be? There we are. We got the Plague Doctor drip. I wonder what happens if I speak to the literate dog. Let's see if we can get the Romeo and Juliet questline going. I can't believe they're making me feed the cave monster again. I just want a cute boy to read books with. We could talk about books, look long into each other's eyes, and read more books. That'll never happen, for none of the other dogs know how to read. Sadness. Okay, but, I have, like, a controversial take here. I know somebody. Hear me out. Hey, sad sack. Okay, you have no interest. All right, fine. I'll leave you to your loneliness. Oof, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took turning 30 to my back.
Meow.
Say, you look like you could be the next Crower.
Meow.
Dog's strongest weapon against us is the slobbering beast who lives in a cave by the coast.
Meow.
For its allegiance, they bring little snacks for the creature to chomp on.
Meow.
Instead, bring it a rotten fish and poison the beast.
Meow.
Thus will surely weaken their army and turn the conflict in our favor. Okay, time for some treachery. Oh, my tummy. I think I have a tummy ache. That's it, no more midnight graveyard snacks. I'm going vegetarian again. This time for real. Oh. For me? Bleh.
Meow.
I do not serve the cats by choice, but I must do what I have to progress.
Meow.
Those awful dogs have blocked our road to the coast.
Meow.
Clear the road of dog soldiers, and the cats will remember you forever. Okay, where is this blockade? Okay, they don't like me. Understandable. Yeah, he does not count. Specifically on the road to the coast. Ah. Dogs cannot fight on empty stomachs. Find a torch and burn their carrot field. You'll be hailed as a champion by the cats of this city. Okay, where can I get myself a source of fire? Ah, there's a torch. Get absolutely flight mogged, land chud.
Meow. Meow.
Good job, you delicious little fiend. The dogs are in shambles. The time to strike is now.
Meow.
Steal their sacred banner hanging in the northwest camp. Bring it back here.
Meow.
Without the banner to give them courage, they will lose the will to fight. Absolutely mogged.
Meow.
Aha!
Meow.
Someone fetch me a little smackerel of cheese. It is time for the king to celebrate his victory. The dogs flee into the cold darkness of the mines. Their farm is burned to ash. This dude is still banished to the tower for being sad and annoying. Based, TBH. There's no food without the farm. But the Cat King nourishes his people's spirits with the power of interpretive dance. Okay, let's go ahead and switch up the grip. We're plague doctored out. Let's hit up Craft World. Bro in the Craft World. Crowy, Crowy, help! You are in the craft world where everything is made of paper and yarn. Ribbit? Something isn't right. Our dear friend Cloudy, the cardboard cloud, is missing. We were supposed to reign on these humans here together. Can you help find Cloudy? Travel across the land, searching far and wide. Ribbit? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, we have a ceremony going on today. I believe this is the man in the red scarf and his baby. Get absolutely wrecked. My goodness, bunch of mean-looking crows came here and stole our strings. And now our beautiful craft world is unspooling. There's quite a few holes that are popped up all over. Would you mind grabbing the needle here and sewing them back shut? That would be wonderful. Sure thing, Cap. I got you. Okay, we got a dozen holes. Collect 12 holes. Okay, here's another patch of 3. Okay, those people appear to be drowning. That's not my problem.
beautiful. You have fixed our land. You remind me of someone I used to know. Well, I give you my thanks. Don't be a stranger.
All right, reputation up. Oh, hello, Crow. I'm Buggy the Bug, and I was put here by the developers to tell you they care about your feedback. So if you encounter any bugs, please let them know, and they'll work extra hard to fix them. That's it. That's my whole purpose. But say, while you're here, how about you help me make my famous walnut babka? We'll just need a few ingredients to put in this tray here. Walnuts, flour, and of course some water. Can you bring all those here? Buggy out! Okay, Helena, that message went from 0 to 100 real quick. I don't believe that's even anatomically possible. Yo! Didn't you hear? The cloud's gone. Sorry, bud. But without no clouds, the sun is on vacation. Everyone's sopping wet? Big bummer, dude. Cry me a river. You can blow dry everyone with this. Problemo solvoed. Wait, why are they asking me to help people in this game? Okay, that... the opposite of helping. Get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, Helena, I've heard that, but... bugs just don't have that equipment. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the farm, find that flour. Okay, that's coffee for Gigapoops. Ho ho ho! Hello, little cloud. You're not a cloud, you're a crow! My, how times have changed. Say, would you be a good little bird and help fertilize the plants here? I'm sure you can, produce all that is necessary to cover the field. Alright, I got you, boss. Okay. Just getting... oh, okay. Never mind, that didn't happen. Okay, poop on the barren cornfield. And we absolutely corn-maxed. Marvelous! You've done so well, you might even replace a cloud one day. Ho ho ho! Yes, it is quite aggravating to see cardboard angering. Okay. Where would I find walnuts and rainwater? I mean, we could check out the Evil Canyon. Oh, they have sentry turrets. There appear to be grapes. What is that which I see? A stupid crow approaching me? Do you not know that you are my bane? If you're confused, I shall explain. Caught in rain once when I was 8, from hence was born all my hate. When I was 12, I took a bath, which only further fueled my wrath. I said no more, I won't be wet. No more rain, no more sweat. I'm Dr. Dryspell, a villainous cause, and you have fallen into my paws. I have captured the dreaded cloud. It is defeated, no need to pout. There is nothing that can stop me. The cloud will never again be free. All right, Chief. Okay. That did not appear to work. Cage, I suppose, is too big for me to grab. There's got to be a way I get this open. Now, there's got to be a reason they've got grapes around. If I could carry the cage, my thought would be to lure the cage into the turret to blast it open. But that does not appear to be the solution. How do I defeat Dr. Dryspell? What is this? Some sticky goo? Did you just cover me in poo? I can't believe you'd stoop so low. Not what I'd expect from Little Crow. Fine, have your cloud again. I shall go recluse into my den. Poof I go, see you no mo. We've rescued the cloud. Oh, okay, he's fine. He's fine. Turrets are still active. Okay. Dodged. Absolutely dodged. Maybe the cloud will provide rainwater? Use. Okay, now I just need the walnuts. Oh, they're right there. I beg your pardon? I cannot seem to harvest these nuts. That's probably a good idea. Swoop the tree. The answer is swoop the tree. Excellent, we have everything we need. Now we just need to find a way to cook it. Here, use this blowtorch and sizzle up this well. Man got the babka together very quick. Beautiful, beautiful. This might just be my best babka yet. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now here's the important question. Can I murder this man? Now he's completely unfazed by the flames. My immersion is ruined. Ah, but I can ruin the wedding. Get absolutely wrecked. Now, there are some races to take care of. Oh, this is a tricky one. This is going to be a retry, now that the chairs are out of the way. That's an easy gold. It's literally just setting yourself up for it. Okay. Evil Canyon race. Oh, I got absolutely blasted. Not looking good, folks. And my aim is off for the poop. It's absolutely Jover. Ah, botched that so bad I didn't even get bronze. Alright, let's refuel and give it another shot. You monster! Okay, I just ate his whole babka. Oh, come on. And I missed. Alright, we got it. We made silver. Next race is over near Cardboard Cap. Okay, that one, not quite sure about the design of that race. Not sure what the point of that was. Also, the fact that this is boarded up makes me think that this is a secret area of some kind. Though the map... No, it does continue. So in theory, I should be able to break in somehow. Though I'm not terribly pressed about it. Why are you blue? Okay, last race of the level. And this is the one that involves the Steppy. Oh, jeez. That's gonna hurt my time. With more precision, I could shave the time down to get gold, but I'm not that pressed about it. Yukinor, if you don't shut up, I'm going to cut you. Big Apple. I should probably... Yeah, let's try the Patchwork Crow. Let's just go right to the nest and switch up the drip. Where's the frog? Is the frog not a hat? Froggy, okay. Okay, the Patchwork Crow. I mean, let's get in close to really appreciate it. Okay. The foliage is in the way. Yeah, it's not one you're probably going to notice much in gameplay. Looks close to the default skin, but the details are nice. Okay, what can we get up to here? Wow, where did Mom go? Please help us find our mom. She went to go stash her acorns and never came back. Okay, trail of acorns. So presumably the trail would start somewhere near the baby squirrels. That is a fire hydrant. Ah, there are some acorns. Acorns. And it must be trailing away from the pond. Okay, I did find a baseball bat. Ah, I'm lost! This city's too big for Mama. I don't know how to get back to my babies. Help! Alright, we carry Mama Squirrel. Mom! While you were gone, we became all grown and learned lessons from challenges we faced. We're big kids now. You always looked out for us, and now we'll always look out for you. Wholesome family reunion between the most irresponsible mother in the world and her children. Love that one of my objectives is just eat a steak. And we got it. Protein maxing to get swole. Now can we go to the subway? Okay, the subway is a shortcut. That's fine. That's fine. At least they implemented it in some way. Even if they don't have an underground. Crow! You finally made it to the Big Apple. Remember, with great power comes great chaos. Here, eat this glitter bomb and cover humans in glitter. Then swipe some coffee cups from their hands and use a baseball bat to punt others. Let's show these humans how it's done. I love how the hedgehog is just an absolute maniac. Get absolutely gay bombed. You like men now. Okay, who else has coffee? Okay, just a random street chicken. Okay, one more coffee cup and I'll be good on that front. And we found our lucky customer. Now, the baseball bat was somewhere in the alley. It was behind one of these houses. There it is. Okay, that was a misinput. Did not mean to drop the bat. Get absolutely destroyed. Okay, not sure what that hit registration was. I can go ahead and drop this off. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause here. I need to do a little something for my own comfort. I'll be back in just a tick. And I've returned. Back to the Corvid chaos. Seeing you flying around town all of a sudden. Well, listen up, you little squeeb. I got this level. This is my turf. I tag these streets. You best fly along if you know what's good for you. Okay, yeah. Magpie's getting absolutely owned. Now, where else would she have tagged up? Pro Cola. I'd absolutely buy Crow Cola if I could. There's another one to tag. Helena, is Crow Cola a product that exists? Because that's what your statement seems to imply. You know, Crow, my darling, all this time I've been taking selfies for my followers. I gained so many subscribers, yet I still feel so alone? I wanted to try something different. Here's my grandpa's old camera, full analog. I can't fly, so can I ask you to take a few photos of it for me? Get these photos. Peacock, Statue of Liberty, Billboard of a Crow, a breakdancer, Philip the Mushroom Fairy. Understandable, Hollow Nut. I'm not a big soda guy myself. If I do soda, it's usually Coke Zero. The picture-in-picture is a very nice touch. I like that they included that detail rather than, okay, just point the camera at whatever it is and press X. Like, actually taking the photo adds to it. Understandable. I don't happen to mind the taste of the artificial sweetener that they use in Coke Zero. But I mean, I seldom drink soda anyhow. Now, if I were a breakdancer, where would I be? Aside from a subway car, because that's not an option in this game. Oh, wait, no, that's a businessman. He was walking. It looked like he was braking for a second. I would guess the park. No, no performers in the park. Oh, there's no one on Maggie's tags. Oh, there's a breakdancer. Okay, what is this angle? Okay. That's fine. It's 2 of them. Sir, what are you doing on top of the shipping container? Let me help you out there. Okay, I can't save you from yourself. Despite my best efforts. Philip the Mushroom Fairy seems like he would be in the park. Though, maybe that's not the correct assumption. Maybe he's not in the park. Yeah, I see no mushrooms about. That's just glitter from one of the glitter bombs. Suppose that's a possibility. I mean, we could always interrogate Dimmy and friends, see what they want. Oh, let's carry the camera.
They'll let you in on a secret, little crow. Something big is happening. Something they don't want us to know about. Do you want to stay asleep, or do you want to wake up and find the truth?
I'll absolutely take the red pill.
Don't believe us? Go take a closer look at those pigeons sitting around. See how normal they are.
Okay, we're going to be investigating the strange pigeons. Well, now I just feel like I need to find... Wait, there's a pigeon. Okay, that's where I expected they were going with that. Let's delve into the Crowspiracy. Oh no, that's Earthbound reference.
Once you notice them, you start seeing them everywhere. They're watching, always watching. You want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? There's rumors of a secret meeting somewhere deep in the city. Take this camera and get photographic evidence of these secret meetings. Keep an eye out for weirdos with briefcases. They'll be lurking near their meeting place.
Okay, that's a second camera-based quest. They're proud of their picture-in-picture mechanic, and they're gonna use it. Okay, I could put this down, grab one of these spray cans, and finish that up real quick. I believe I saw one of her tags somewhere in this quadrant. I think I found Waldo. Oh, that must be Philip the Mushroom Fairy. Okay. Magpie absolutely mogged. Wait, that. There we go. Mushroom Fairy secured. Nah, Mogpie would be the name for them if they were mogging. But I'm absolutely destroying this magpie's hopes and dreams. She thinks she's the superior bird. She has another thing coming. Okay, didn't quite mean to do that. Yeah, that's more like it, Hulnut. Mogged pie. Okay. Now, where would I find evidence of the secret meeting? Told to look out for people with briefcases. They're weirdos. Ah, here we are. All right, Moisten, you have a great night. Happy Crow Day. We knew it! We all knew there were secrets, and now we have proof. They're putting something in the water to keep us asleep. Too tired to find the truth. We started nibbling on the pipes, but we couldn't break them. The areas with smoke coming out should be weak enough. Should be weak, though. Maybe all it would take is a real good smack to bust them open. Okay. Gotta find the pipelines, find where they're weak, and just whack them. Okay, apparently swooping into it is not enough. Suppose this is where the bat comes into play. I'll just drop the camera here to remember where I left it. You'd never believe it, but back in the day I was king of the baseball diamond. I'd knock every single pitch out of the park. You seem feral and unpredictable, just like I was when I was your age. For that reason, I'll pass my gift along to you. Leaning real close is a secret. The reason I hit every home run on every single pitch is because I held down the action button to charge up my bat before swinging. Go, my child. Hit 1,000,000 home runs for Grandpa. You got it, Chief. Okay, that's one pipe. Where else can we find these glorious pipes? Oh, time to talk to the mogged pie. Listen here, little toot. You got a lot of nerve thinking you can go toe-to-toe with me. But I have to admit, you're not half bad. Every time I try to outsmart you, you push me to try harder, to better myself. Perhaps you're a worthy rival for me to have. Well, don't let it get to your head. Your form still sucks. I'll see you around, Crow. I so want to smash her head with the bat. I'm sorry, that didn't connect. There we are. Okay, we can bat the pigeon drone. Well done, rookie. We all voted. We want you to be part of the crew. I told you guys the rodents and the crows have an understanding. This is only the beginning. The truth is out there. Still want to get that billboard of the crow. I think it would be a real missed opportunity if they didn't put a rat hat in the game, given how often you're doing quests for rats. Okay. If I were a crow billboard, where would I be? You guys shout if you see a crow billboard. Well, I found something here. Okay, we got a top hat. We can be dapper if we choose. Okay, Kurgana, appreciate the heads up. Like, I'm seeing billboards, just not any crow-related ones. And I don't believe the Crow Cola one counts. Because specifically it says billboard of a crow. No, that does not count. As I figured it shouldn't. There it is. Crow advertising flip-flap. Yeah, gotta get big on Crowcial media. Wow, these photos are amazing! Those angles, the lighting, the composition! I should post them on... No. I never really paid attention to my photos like this. I was always too busy looking at my likes. And if I didn't get enough likes, it meant I wasn't worth anything. But maybe... I don't need the likes. Maybe my work, my art, can speak for itself. Maybe, if I just put my heart into it, that's all that really matters. Okay, we're helping Peacock reach a healthier mental state. Now, who's at the far southwest of the map? Oh, right, it was Pony Hawk. Wow, wow, wow! You're quite the racy bird, aren't you? But hey, don't forget, how fast you fly does not define you. Okay, bro. Alright, let's try these races out. Okay, botched the timing on that. Alright, just gold. Just gold. Pretty happy with that. Not that I've been too pressed about getting medals on the races. Just as long as it's silver or better. 175 seconds. Okay, so this is all around the city. $70 seconds for gold. That's gonna hurt my time. Silver, here I come. Oh, I should have grabbed the can of beans. Not that I saw one nearby, but there was one at the level. I wonder if I can pair the beans with the coffee. Or just unlimited parts. And I missed that. Yeah, I can smell the silver. What? I beg your pardon? Race of... What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, there are beans right there. But what do you mean, race abandoned? Well, I mean, the coffee is a limited time buff. And I'd have to get one near the start of the race. Doesn't appear to be somewhere to get coffee nearby. Okay. We just try the race as is. Okay, gotta ration the gas. Make sure I don't run out. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt my time. Yep, Silver Ahoy. The Ballad of Silver Steve. Okay, counted that time for some reason. There was another one nearby. Oh no, I did that one. Okay, one north of the park. There we are. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt my time. That's probably gonna say race abandoned because I hit the checkpoints out of order. Oh no, it's somehow still counted. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take my silver medal, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and take this free coffee. Where are the checkpoints? Oh, okay. Yeah, I botched this one because I had... Oh, okay. Just barely made silver. And we'll just hit that nest real quick. We got the Yankees hat and the fitted skin, the pigeon skin, I should say. I believe that will do it for me for tonight on this blessed Crow Day. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a great time playing the game. It was definitely an enjoyable experience. And yeah, it's been just a lovely Crow Day. The most magical time of the year. Been great having you. Hope you all have a great night. And I hope to catch you guys again sometime soon. Take care. Yeah, I thought I had something else there, but I trailed off. Whatever, just have crow dreams. Have very corvid dreams, my friends.